Waves of crimson on my cheeks. Is it right or is it wrong? The way I need you next to me. Midnight, you pull me under your eyes. Got brand new colors, my mind is going crazy. Baby, maybe you've got all my attention. Living inside the tension, my mind is going crazy. Baby, I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. Just drown inside it. Tell me how I'm all you want. Everything you ever dreamed. Got me thinking, is this love? The way I need you next to me. Midnight, you pull me under your eyes. Got brand new colors, my mind is going crazy. Baby, maybe you've got all my attention. Living inside the tension, my mind is going crazy. Baby, I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. I've decided to drown inside it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I maybe might be diving into your ocean. No point in trying to deny it, or trying to fight it, or trying to hide it. I've decided to drown inside it, drown inside it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I like it, I think I like it. I think I like it, I think I like it.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's our day / night? What's up? What's up? It has been a little bit. We have got to get into 3.1. We got to do it. It's been... Oh, hello. Zoom in. Let's see. Let's get into it. We've got... How... This one's about like 5-6 hours we got. We'll see if we can get it all in one go. If not, we might do like a two-parter. So who do we want to take into this journey with us? I feel like let's throw Kafka in.
Oh, we meet again.
Let's throw Mighty in.
Cry out, for victory will come.
And let's throw Treebs in.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory this time too?
This'll be fun.
I'll do my best to support.
We've got Mighty and Tribby because they are the two stars of 3.1. And then we've got Rainy because we must. And then Kafka because she's a menace and we love the menaces. So I think this will be good. You've got Kafka who procs DOT. You've got Rainy who shields. You've got Mighty who's entirely based on HP fluctuations. And you've got Treebs to boost all the damage. So look at our team, how synergistic they all are. And let's go to... Where are we going? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where do I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We'll go to our lovely missions, and then here we go. Let's get started. Let's get into it.
Time. Why not make the most of it with the game?
Oh, we got the whole crew. Aggie.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
Yeah, Finon's been fighting for a minute. It's been going for a while.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
Oh?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Finon's been struggling out there. Oh?
Wait, no!
Uh-oh.
Lady Trinan. Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this.
A sun-like existence.
What now?
Looks like we gotta go after him. What's going
Plan
on?
B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Something tells me it's not.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
Oh,
Let me join you instead,
we've been around the
Lovely.
block once or twice before. It's fine, we got this. Can't we all go together as
No.
friends?
Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Well,
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
okay. A little safety line leads us back to the surface.
Assuming
Love
we
that.
survive Nikador's wrath.
Oh, we got this. Didn't we fight him in 3.0?
If something bad were to happen,
We'll be
Castus,
fine.
Your priority
We
is
got
to
through
ensure the safety
Divergent
of these
Universe.
two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Sounds good. It's all you, Mighty. We'll just sit back and relax this time.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. So we need... Oh! Okay. Team includes Mighty. So, you know, we could actually do a fun little herd of Jing situation. We'll use our Mighty since it took so long to build him up. You know what? We'll do like a Mighty showcase. We'll do Mighty, Lulu, Treebs, and Sunny Day. Sounds a good. Maybe we swappity doodah. Could be fun, could be cute. Okay, let's try that. And Let's go.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky.
Did I just
Warriors of
completely
high esteem.
do the wrong thing?
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Sounds like I did. Oopsies.
They once kept the fate of
Oh,
this world, and many
buttons.
other
They're
challenges
just
safe from the devastating rage
so
of strife.
silly.
They now seek to venture deep into the
Well-
trial of divinity and prove their will.
All
to
right,
destroy
so we
our
still got
enemies. As
Kafka
foretold,
and Rini,
the
right?
hammer of
Helping.
strife strikes the anvil of the warrior.
Let's go.
The heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh? Homeboy! I think our team synergy will prevail and will arise a new meta.
Very well. Come forth then.
Forth we shall.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Oh.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness
Ooh.
and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Well, this will be good. All right. Okay. This is looking
What's the
promising.
matter?
Wow, it's looking like kind of a
Surprised?
heat stroke. God.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Let's go look for Finon.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
Oh yeah, we so got
So,
this.
this is what he fears the
Yeah, we're
most.
fine, you guys. We're
You
fine.
won't get away, Cromnoan vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Uh-oh.
Cromnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Okay, that was a little too personal. You know, like, we can attack other things without, you know, going there. That was a little rude.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Cromnoan spirit always watch over me.
Let's a fight.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Let's intervene and stop.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Oh. Oh!
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
Uh-oh.
You're next.
Whoa.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Oh, he transformed into a fightable enemy.
This insatiable bloodlust is a
Oh,
product
they
of
got
Nikador's
this. They got this. Ultimate synergy. Wow, they really do got this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Go team, go.
absurd. I know this Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Relatable.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Oh? So...
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay.
That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh, the baby.
Mighty most.
He's so sweet.
Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Wow.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Wow. Everyone's very hostile right now.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet.
Oh? Where did this come from?
It's here again.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Okay. Wow.
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonis.
Imposter.
Look out!
Long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis. Oh.
Nice move.
Danny boy.
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? We've been through a lot of missions. We have been through quite a few journeys and trials. But
So,
at last, Danny
you are
boy
gone home.
has found us.
You mean you saw your past too?
Everything's an illusion of the past. Disappearing among the sea of butterflies.
Trial of Strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Oh.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Okay, so a little conglomeration of everyone's traumas. Love that.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Here we go. Here we go.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
The true entrance. Nias! That's what his name was. I was like, what was his name? I can't remember it.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing cannot be Strive's quest.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. So what, is Mighty sensing that Nias is bloodlusty? Because I feel like Nias was actually pretty nice.
One manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Breaking news.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Word gets around, that reputation. Yikes.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
So sweet.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
I love that even when he's trying to save Finon, he's still sassing him.
No.
He said no. Well, he doesn't beat around the bush.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We've traveled together before, remember? Well, let's try this. I want to see if Nias remembers us or if he's somebody else. Nias, you are one of us. The one who has fallen. Ooh.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts.
Damn.
I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Not the glory. That doesn't sound like it could be good.
To take him away? Sure. Pick up a
Fight?
spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Fight.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
It's really itching for a fight.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
You're so sassy.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not?
Uh-oh.
She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect.
I'm sensing gaslighty vibes. Gaslighty sound effects are happening.
Her efforts were for naught.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife.
Oh.
How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense.
Here we are. This is the fight we've been looking for.
Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Everyone's like, ooh, let's watch.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Oh, we're getting messy. We're getting real messy.
Oh, child and my fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Oh, the build-up. The build-up is building.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife
They're transforming.
Lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great.
We're getting closer.
You, the successor of Thremnos.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Yo. What happened to Phynon?
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Oh, Mighty's got this.
That you are worthy of this power. For kings of Kremnos,
You know,
this is the power you desire.
this sounds like a manual type of vibe. Let's do... You know, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll replenish, we'll get some shieldage, and then we'll get Treves to do a little boost.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
No dirty Trixel. The dice have been cast.
Let's hit this one. Why not?
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh.
In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of strife. Show me your courage.
Let's do that.
Raging power. I can hardly contain it.
All right, we shall do a quick little basic there.
Might as well kill them all.
We'll blast. Why not?
Relax.
Let this place witness glory.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All right. And let's smacky smack. 3 out of 3. Let's do this and then this.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Let's go straight for the middle. Okay, Treves will be ready to go soon.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's let Mighty go. And then we'll do little Treves. Oh, we won't do little Treves. Cutscene time. Wrong guy.
Found you.
Wow. Wow. And I'm like, down, Phynon.
I did my best.
Oh, is it over?
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
I'm confused.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phynon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Let's do that one. Let's see. We want to know a little bit more about it.
Drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Affects all of us.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
So I'm like, what happened? So Mighty didn't win the fight against the Titan, so then we pulled him out, and now the core flame still needs a person to become the flame keeper, and it's not going to be Finon because Finon didn't do it. Cool. And thank you so much for subscribing. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, where was the fight? I was like, dang. Kafka, Rini, and Mighty and Tribby. That team synergy really pulled through. Let's see, unspeakable, unknown origin. Definitely Stellaron / Eon vibes. Let's say Stellaron. So it's kind of the same vibe that we've got here. Whereas it's always isolated from the rest of the universe. So their Black Tide is kind of like the Stellaron calamity that's kind of going through. All Worlds is still the culprit. That, which is interesting, because if Amphorius is isolated enough and hidden enough, the fact that it's still affected by something that could be the Stellaron, it's like interesting. The voice of the Stellaron, the Antimatter Legion, the Stellaron Hunters. You know, let's throw the Stellaron Hunters names into the mix. Why not? We've got Kafka on the team. You're in a world of... So we might run into them again. Comment on Penaconials approved. The appearance of the world may not necessarily be due to the events of this path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. He's trying to get all of his, like, path upgrades. It could be an all-star cast, maybe. Akavili's behind it all. Could be. Black Tide, it could be a good starting point. Well, let's see how it goes. The Marmorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
Oh, Treves.
I'm sorry.
Just trying to
That was
help.
rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
Not Treves, the ultimate puppeteer.
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Aggie does know all.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Hello and welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? What's up, Yesenia? Playing Star Rail. I hope that you enjoyed. We're just getting into 3.1's story right now.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not
Mighty's
hold the
on
key
to them.
completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
Sure does.
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
Chibi is like, Mighty, I know that you said you don't want this, but the core flame life chose you.
Lee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios,
Treves?
therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
I'll be
Dee?
back.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
So sweet.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
All right, so we want to
Billowing
go
steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
this way.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about
Here on the battlefield!
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the back.
Gathering the intel.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
Did he?
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Yikes.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Well, that's mean.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Oh, poor Mighty. All the expectation and pressure.
Time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Well,
The future of Kremnos.
that'll
I should
take
find
care of them.
Crateros.
And let's go this way.
There
And
he
running,
is.
running.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Poor thing.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akhama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Very
So,
secure
you
guarding
think
right
yourself
there.
knowledgeable. Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akhama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
The Stone lion is red-faced.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty.
Well.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Oh, that was mean.
What about the council's informants?
Poor lion.
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat.
Oh, that was mean too.
They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Neo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyenas.
The world may never know.
I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
All right, and then we wait. And running. There
Don't
we
fall
go.
behind now.
Oh, who's the one falling behind?
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We got our running shoes on.
We're almost there.
All right. Oh, let's just, fix some buildings.
This is a nice spot for a...
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh!
What are you up to?
Not the fight.
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
That was crazy.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
The Lance of Fury, is that the previous one or is that this current one? But was it restored? What are you doing? I don't care. It's divine power. True. Lance of Fury is Nikador? Oh, that was the one we got in 3.0. Okay. Who took that one? It's been a minute since I've played.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Oh, like we had it, but then Phynon was like, I'll take it. And then they were like, okay, bonus round challenge. Are you sure you're gonna be the one? And then he went into, we already had it that whole time. Gotcha. But it was like, we don't want Phynon, we want Mighty. And Mighty's like, no. Interesting. Okay.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only...
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down.
Oh!
Think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mo.
Oh, he did not have to take it that far.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Kratos is messy.
Since you brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos?
Oh.
I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
It was us the whole time? We were the problem?
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Is it like a wooden spear?
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
Yikes. You know, let him live his life.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
He hates him.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
Okay, so he kind of likes him.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Hercules.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words!
Oh, she's had
Among all
it.
the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin.
So, you know, they got some family problems. For sure.
Royal Wing elites and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Not the challenge.
Understood. 5, 4,
3.
3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
Get their asses, Gorgo.
2.
The baby's on your side.
1.
Fight.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls.
Not the
where
sea.
he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Is he tossing the baby in the ocean?
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Duel.
O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Get him! Get him, Gorgo!
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces!
Oh!
To bring the people to their senses.
Oh my gosh, she's like Katie in Mean Girls. She's like, she shatters that crown, she gives it to everyone because everyone is a winner. Mean Girls walked so everyone else could run. The true Grecian history. Now, in our private bath chamber. We haven't slept soundly in ages, even if death itself came to rouse you. Why does life slumber? Not the throwback. Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your— Oh, Cassie!
Mister, you're awake.
Hi. No wonder I felt the chill. Cassie, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Damn.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya.
Aggie.
She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Okay.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Let's go. Did we get an update? Or is that later? Later, for sure. All right, Castelluni. Where are we off to?
Baths are bustling. Now that
Cassie?
war has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Come on, Cass. Aggie has a present for me. There we go. Ooh, a button.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Let's go. Okay, Cassie, gonna need you to put those running shoes on. Where are we going?
Faith can dispel the black eye.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
Sure is. Wow, she can really tell the
You
difference.
must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Aw.
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what?
Oh.
Trianne is super mad, that's what!
Okay, Sass.
Forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Not Mama.
Trianne...
Oh? Tragic backstory incoming.
I hope you two patch things up soon.
She's like, bye.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
All right. Hello, merchant.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
For sure.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts.
Fun.
Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Trevi believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Okay.
For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis.
Oh gosh, not the
It
scalper.
could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
Oh.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Y'all already know Cassie's about to redirect her to our credit card. Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity
She said, oh, that was an easy
It
person.
holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Oh, we love a good present.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
Hell yeah.
This trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. All right, back to business after that little detour.
Sounds good.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Aggie. Bye. There we are. Oh.
It seems your
she can
friend arrived
teleport.
before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
It's so gold. The gift. Give me the gift.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle.
Was it? Which battle is she referring to? Not the one that we just had.
It was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood.
Ooh.
Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Oh.
It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Wow, that must mean we're pretty
Back in
special.
the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
So sweet. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Hey, our network is expanding. We've got the Cienjo, the whole like divine foresight committee, and then we've got the IPC, our friends over there, and we've got the moles, Pitch Darkhook the Great, along with Branya and the Wildfires and the Knights of Belobog, and we got the Grecians. That's fun. Let's see. Wow, my gift. We need to think about this first. Wait, what are we thinking about? Well, we'll still help with the flame chase journey. That's nice of us. But there is friction between Chrysos heirs and Council of Akima.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed.
Danny.
You've made outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Okay, we got the cotton candy girl.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Gray, Danny. Oh, that's us.
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
They are the cutest nicknames. I like it. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. So am I.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
Why not,
It's
Hyacinth?
a rare occasion that Akuma presents such
We
an
take all of our
invaluable gift
friends
to
on the
guests.
Astral Express.
Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Oh.
Of course you may.
How old is she?
Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
She's here to help Aggie recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
We accept the wine.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
It's all part of usual priests.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Not the head nurse. She's 12.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
You're a therapist.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Ah, we're going to
regarding the
visit
missing Titan
Anaxi.
Thanatos.
Back to, let's go out and play. Back to bed again. Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Ah, we got some golden
This
thread.
tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it.
That's cool.
Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
All right. Dew of Divine Blood. And the weft. Time to set off.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates.
Another new friend. All right. Where are we off
there
to?
She is. And Lady Trian. But
Oh, I thought that was the merchant.
something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Okima!
Oh.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Okima behind! Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
Sure are, little red.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Sounds good, Treebs. Ooh, the red gem.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Yeah, I was wondering how she was gonna do that.
Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Good luck, ma'am. Stretch those little fingers.
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Okay. Okay, Dr. Doolittle.
Memmy, mem, mem.
Is that the animal one?
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Don't teach her. That sounds just weird.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem.
Let's see. Oh, you might be. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You might become fluffier. You might become fluffier. We love a fluffy coat.
Is
I thought she just came up to us and looked at us and went, ew.
Cass and a little pink puppy.
A little pink puppy.
It's already
I
action
like
hour.
pink puppy.
Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested.
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not.
I love that she talks in the third person.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
I don't know how many people want to hear that their hair looks like a mushroom.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Aw.
Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem.
So what's your superpower?
Memmy memmy mem.
Many memories scattered over the world. One contains an image of trans mama. Oh, we'll just be on the lookout for those memory fragments. Not mem with the other word in their vocabulary. Mem's been hanging with Kafka a little too much. Mem's like, mem. Boo.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
The pink puppy. I love that she calls Mem a puppy. Still, I'd like to know exactly what I am. Aw. Poor Mem. All right, let's go. Just us and our pink puppy.
We need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Not the grove. Cute. We've got some golden fragments. And we run. Oh, we've got more treasures to hunt. This land is stunning. Wow. Take a photo of the tree. Oh my gosh. I remember that one moment in the last quest where they were having that like conversation and then doth thou see thy treasure? But then Trailblazer just took out the camera and bam. Okay, we got it. Oh, wait, hold on. I was trying to aim and get the right angle. I guess you can't walk away that far. Okay, let's get that foreground out of the way. Oh, gosh. A little bug. We take. All right. Those will be future panic hoarding moments. Okay.
May she they protect us.
That looks like a good angle. Triangle. Stunning. Love the colors. Love the deep vibrancy. The aurora lights. It's just... March is gonna love this. What is this huge tree indeed?
the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is this academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
We love an eerie
The
silence.
Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in? What an inconsiderate Titan!
Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Oh.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Shut Well, let's go see what happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is...
Well, let's talk to our sacred tree. The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossals, like me. Knowledge, like seeds born into the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Let's go this way.
The entrance on the other side.
Oh, the whispers.
What could it be?
We love the... Oh, what the... Oh, a snowflake.
His eyes are so sharp.
We crushed that puzzle.
The courtyard of storage
Oh.
is just ahead of us.
Hello, treasure. Oh, I just remembered that we had Herda, who can help us find the treasures so effortlessly.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Someone should have come to receive us by
Not to
now.
mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
But we love an eerie quietness. Maybe Aglaia didn't give them a heads up.
No way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Huh. Yes, Trian.
Oh. No one's here.
She's great. Well, should we go back? At least struggle a bit like a scared bunny? Ma'am, what kind of analogy is
I
that?
have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Ah!
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia
Cassie.
said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
So sweet. Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Oh. So that's what the butterflies are for.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Trian's like, I don't think that did anything.
That shouldn't be. Are they
Oh gosh.
white dryad flowers?
Let me fix that. Wow.
These aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Yikes.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as
That's
a
a
result
plant?
of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Oh. Got anything?
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
Okay, vocabulary.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Let's break that. Let's break that too. I see puzzles for later. Ooh. Swirly snow.
The smell of death is becoming more
Black
and more
tide.
intense. There, on the steps.
Oh. Oh, these enemies look new.
Looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are
They look
formed when living
really
beings are
cool,
corrupted
actually.
and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
It seems to be moving. Uh-oh. It reminds me of the Herta space station ones, or am I thinking of the Siendra ones?
The monster is alive!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Mister,
Let's go. All right, okay, certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
as expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
There we go. Oh, thank you for hydrate.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Nice. Easy peasy.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
That's not
Looking at
good.
this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Sure did.
Trianne just got in contact.
Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were we doing?
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though.
We're playing Repo. That's fun. We haven't tried it yet ourselves, but I've been told that Repo is really fun and really good, so I'm excited to give that a try.
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Similar to Lethal. Yeah, I'm excited to give that a go. Definitely a game for you.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie.
All right, we'll get to see Anaxa.
How do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
Thank you.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
There are cat cakes and chimeras modded into Repo already? That's wild.
Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right.
Hello, welcome in.
Inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Mem? Memmy mem mem mem? Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Circes must be really open-minded if they're accepting this kind of novel
That
idea.
is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Awkward.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
That has such a way with words,
That is
indeed.
true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Oh, hell yeah.
Brienne believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass,
Lil
the
Cass.
task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Oh, sweet. Okay, well, you do your thing, and then we'll just be chilling here.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure
In
thing.
that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Get him, Trian. Fly, Trian.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Lift that up.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Feeling lucky.
And we'll raise that statue up, I guess. Let's just kind of come on over. Ooh, that's glowing. And we got that one as well. And this one over here is the last.
It could be
Mem could
because
not see
when
any
a
of
life is
the
devoured
memories.
by the Black Tide, it loses its soul.
Yikes. In we go.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
Well, flaming lance,
Save your
charge.
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Eyes of Orynyx can possibly find a way.
Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Thank you for the bits. Is that Naxi?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Alexa.
So, how shall we address the... Mem says, okay, I'm gonna call you an Axa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Okay, rude. Yeah, Mem, get his ass.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Huh.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have
Okay,
recorded these
Voldemort.
words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, mem.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is
Nasty Maxie. For sure.
In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Really the echoes of a memory.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Not our mortal
And now,
remains.
the objective is complete. That is all.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Well,
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
so she wasn't able to see it then. Well, looks like we have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's
Do we
core
get to
flames
go
are.
tree climbing?
According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Well, let's go.
Making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Obviously, we can't jump. How are we gonna climb the tree?
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
A collectible.
Alchemy is truly
Gotta catch 'em all. Ooh.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we...
Ooh. I hope we can fight. In the library. Experiencing ghost hunting. The ghost hunting event. Jay said, why do you have experience in that?
Found it.
What did we
The
find?
voice is coming from over there.
The heart, the air, the white dryads.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Oh. The beetle? It's the beetle.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, there's so many beetles. Oh, that one's the showcase beetle. So many things to collect.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, I can't wait to start our collection journey. I wanna be like no one ever was. All right, little collecty. Is that the one? Old man draped in robes. Let's knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Whoa. Who is this?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Huh. Demon. What a good-looking ghost. I know. Her hair is neatly curled.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
So sweet.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Whoa, Cassie.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Wow, she does her homework.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Yeah, dang, Cass, chill.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
I like her. I like her.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Hi.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
And thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Cass is having none of it today, for
The Reft
sure.
cannot detect her presence just now.
That
would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Oh.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
She's funny.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
I like her.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What kind of a question is that?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Oh.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate.
Such as?
Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him.
She's so nice.
And he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Sounds good to me.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Oh, I like her.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Lead the way.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning,
Puzzle
we'll
time.
be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
All right. Challenge accepted. So where to go? There to go. Investigate. Right, we need the water.
Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
We can jump. Oh wait, no, never mind. We can't jump. I can't jump, unfortunately.
Indeed, you can only do so much by yourself.
Did you get jump physics, Calypso? Let's run this way. And we'll bring that statue up just for the funsies. For the vibes. And here we go. Let's smack that. Not the Ellie. Time to descend. Boom.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Oh. Have to
You have
cry
a
a
good
lot.
memory.
Why exactly did you bring us?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
So sweet.
They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Interesting.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
So just retrieve the flower. Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Psh. We have solved many a puzzle in our day. I don't know if she knows this, but it usually takes me about 20 minutes a puzzle. A new record, you might
We can
say.
retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles.
I think I
yet
might have
receive
got the box of
nothing in return.
Nendroids. So I'll have to check on that.
Besides,
I didn't
the
open it
bow
yet.
is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Oh, hell yeah. She's like, I got
You're
time.
overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Well, obviously.
So, is that truthful enough for you?
Yeah!
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So
She said,
please
hop to it.
proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that, Mister. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Cool. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing here. They feast on tears. Well. Ooh. All right. Let's ride the fly. Oh. Huh? Oh. Well. Well, there we go. Huh. Oh, not the treasure chest. Oh, that's an enemy. A sea anemone. Look at us go. I'll take that.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay. What is that?
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Well, let's just... Oh, that thing. Ooh. Look at us, the little botanists. We'll come this way, and we'll do that. Okay, so we are up here, which means we can open this, which now means we can do that, which then means... Oh, that's not the shifty thing. The shifty thing is that thing. So in theory, here's the situation into every nation. We'll do that. I always hit the wrong button, without fail. We'll do that. 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 Then what is this? Whoa! Oh, we've done it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
All right, let's go back to this side. We'll go down. And then we'll yell timber. And running, running.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
What's that?
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Hello, hello.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Mem. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
I mean, bunny is more accurate, technically.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Sounds good. Darn. This cocaine rabbit. Oh my gosh. All right, well, that closed. So we want to go back over here then.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it?
I know when she learns a new word, you're like, what? Remove a petal from the Golden Bough of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
The Romance Titan.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Memmy lit up.
Whoa. It's a heartbeat.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Ah.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
She's so nice.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
Sounds
However,
like a plan.
Giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Oh.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So,
Savage.
ask away.
Poor Mem.
In that case, mister, please.
Okay, what is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Ah, me first, but why? I'm interested in what is your true identity and why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Poor thing indeed. I think this one is more needing a specific answer.
Straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, are we trapped? I require your help to reclaim my true form.
Well, It's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
See, she's so nice.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get that water wheel. Okay, I got this. I got this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, what the? Look at us go. Here we are, riding the water wheel, doing water wheel things. Ooh, I see a treasure. Oh, not this thing. Okay. Well, so now we press this button. Oh, not the quarter. And almost there. And good. I'll take that. Did we get it? Oh, there it is. Look at us go. We run. Let's clean that up. And we'll go this way.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yeah, she's right here. Do that.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Not the bee.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Oh, she hates her. Yeah, we'll go this way. Who's that Pokemon? There she is.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright?
We love our pink puppy.
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an AXA?
Yup. Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
No, she would never.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She's the head of the that.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Well, she's kind of see-through.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
She's more of like an amber kind of color.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Well, maybe an Axa left it behind.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
All right, then let's get to it. Hello and welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going?
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Let's take this. Let's take that. Oh, the hand. The magic hand. Is that so? Oh, and then the beetle. Do we catch the beetle now or do we? I can't wait to go on our collection spree. I feel like that's actually going to be so fun. I kind of missed that, running around and collecting stuff. It reminds me of my panic hoarding roots, you know? Good times.
Spring forward.
Acheron is what? Oh, for the love of... I take like 2 treasure chests this whole time, and both of them. There we are. Well, not the battle. All right, Acheron, get him. Hello, hello.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You mean Aventurine on your team? That's a pretty good team, if I do say so myself. All right, so we will take the rest of this. And where did our Dutchman's treasure go? There she blows. We just want to beat it up. Sounds good. Usa, ooh. Usa, ah. Let's get that. Let's punch that. And then we'll go down. And we punch this. So sweet of us. There she goes. There she goes again. Well, let's go this way. Onwards. And we align our dots. There we go.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Up we go. We can get these guys.
Stream 4.
We love our macaroni. And we'll take that, and we'll take that. And we take that. And that.
There's no one.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Wow.
The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
This is lovely.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
It's getting farther from us?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Let's chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Oh. It has resisted the urge. Do we use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh, Cass, come on. I did not believe that one bit. Okay, do it again with a little bit more oomph. You know, I need you to sell it.
Lady Trianne.
Little Gray, little cat, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Well, let's go see what Mem's gotten themselves into. What happened to Mem? The Pegasus! Yeah, they look so threatening.
Poor thing.
Can't Mem just like float up?
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby.
Memi.
Before I'm cooked. All right, ma'am. You stay right there. Okay, what do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Oh gosh. All right, so I go this way. And then I do that. And then we do that. We do that. Collect that. We do that.
A reward with no risk.
We get Acheron. She does that. And then we do this.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Yeah, I guess if that works, then we can do the treasure chest puzzles later.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, we don't have enough. So, oh, it's this. All right, and we'll take that over. And we run. Ah. We'll take those. I guess we could purify that while we're here. And then we'll grab that.
Stream 4.
Where did I need to? Oh, I need to go down. Where's the rest of it? Oh, there it is.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
Fight. Time to fight. The Pegasus is so precious. Them is just living their best life. All right. Easy peasy. Precision and grace, that didn't take much effort.
Easy.
Just wanted to marvel at how we resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Trian just flew down. She could have done that earlier.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
There she is.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Where did you come
Is it a big butterfly?
You finally appeared.
Oh. That was cute.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
All right.
Another trial.
People who don't finish their
We
thoughts.
have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
Sure do.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Okay. We'll take these. We'll take that. And what do I need? Oh, I need this.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Okay, we've got our golden bough of vows. I guess we might as well just do that, right? Oh. I need to go that way anyway. Then onwards. Hidden passage. Oh, we mustn't. All right, we'll come back this side. We'll fix the statue. And then we run further. We run more. Offer embers. Oh, here it is.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Let's just do as she says.
Beautiful.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
Stunning.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Oh, look at us go. Oh.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Well, this doesn't sound good.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
No, not you.
If the west wind ever ends,
Look to the western sky.
reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that
What?
case, I can start.
What?
You're actually Cersei's, right?
What?
Mem.
You're the Titan.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagists is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, Shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
For sure.
I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Whoa.
Which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
So sweet.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I guess so.
Mem.
So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This
Cute.
way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Do I hear a fight coming up?
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Yes, we reason to fight.
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Well, let's take him down.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Hello, hello. Aw, I hope you enjoy the English side. The voice and star earlier, doing a great job adventuring. Thank you so much.
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flower. Well. Oh, maybe another time. Let's see.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Ooh. What are we up against?
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Who should we bring into this battle?
Man will protect
everyone.
There we are.
Ahead lies
Let's bring a
the
healer.
throne. And also,
I'm down for a
battlefield that we're
healing
about to step
vibe.
onto.
Could be fun. Very intense smell.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
I believe it is. All right, so we can try our official mighty selection.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me.
Ooh, who is this?
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Okay, so there's an Axa. This
Who is
looks
this black-robed guy?
so cool. Basically the memory itself. Oh, burning paradise and shattered sun. Oh, not the pink-haired girl.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Well, we're kind of with one though. Trianne, isn't she like the poppin' and lockin' demigod?
Stand down or die.
All right, Trianne, this one's all you, girl. Things will get better when the Titan attacks.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trianne will also protect everyone. Trianne is brave.
Hell yeah. Get his ass.
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh.
Be careful.
Oh, that's cool.
2 slashes.
Oh.
Three slashes are enough.
3 chips are enough. 3 slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
There's a thing with 3s going on. I like this guy. Oh my gosh. When is this dude playable? That would imagine how cool that would be.
The dead return.
All right, let's support. We're okay on that for now. We'll do that. We'll support. Bring Mighty back up. Let's blast again, and then we'll do that.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Let's. We can basic attack there. We can also Yeah, we can basic. And then we'll bring Mighty back up. We'll triangle him.
I can't die. But this mortal
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
dying soul now accepts your punishment.
All right, we're looking good. Oh, damn. Herta probably would have been the better option. Let's do a basic. And then we will do another basic. Wait.
Your souls to the fire.
Okay.
Not good.
There goes Treebs.
In that case.
Get his ass. Get his ass. What was that?
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Children of
Humanity, don't waver now. Let's just destroy them. One by one.
Destroy them all.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Not the ambush.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Not Cersei's turning on us.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Let's get Mighty back up.
Let this place
And
witness
now
glory.
we shall
Burn it up.
blast again. Get him. Ooh.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting you.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
Return!
All right, we got our field up. Treeby goes. We'll get her to just blast. Sweet. Naxi!
Century Gate, open!
Oh! Get him, Treebs! Oh, but he was so cool. Well, there she goes.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, did we teleport? Your baseballer's back. I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
He is so cool. Are you kidding me? He's so epic.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Bring him back.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Aw, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank
I
you.
need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Not the professor.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
So we got the core flame of the tree titans, and now we want him to be the new demigod?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
She said I prefer.
Fine.
But I will.
There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Well, why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Oh.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So,
well,
after all these
time for a little field trip.
You and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello, friend.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Aww.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Poor thing. Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
Aww.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Over here.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Poor guy.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Let's go back for another soak.
Back to the baths. Oh. Or we could just teleport.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison? Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Let's see. Of the Grove circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties. Okay, vocab words of the week command our attention, precluding us from extending a proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincerest regret. Furthermore, following the arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. You writing literature? Message received. Very well.
Cool.
Cool.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Sweet.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed sword master who was so freaking cool.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I'm just special like that. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'd totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Now that you mention it, the same thing happened in the Vortex. I think it's just the Stellaron, right?
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, You must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now and rest for the day.
All right. The scholar manifested in the grove and doused that radiating blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Time for bed. Danny boy. Well, time to update Danny. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side. And, well, Danny was organizing, it looks like. So I was sealed away by the Titan. Keeps Emphorius from beyond the sky. So it looks like we're gonna have to check in with Hyacine and see more about her past and history. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end? What? Looks like we're gonna be setting off tomorrow, so yeah. Gotta get some bedtime. Some time before the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Treebs!
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castros, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
Look to the western sky. All right, Treebs. Time to take a bath.
Hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
A show.
Is someone...
Oh gosh.
What happened here?
Is it too hot?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes.
While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Okay. Fine on.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of Warrior's lives. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath and recharge, buddy? Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Ooh!
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What is that? Well, it means scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Maybe we don't want to try that.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole
I
sovereign
see
of that
what
land.
they did there.
Oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Era Chrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Yes, it's for you. Just
Set
take
its
it.
sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last,
Yes, it's
the most
for you.
scorching moment
Just
of the day
take it.
descended upon them.
May she
Spray is
protect us.
popping off right now.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Lost? Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever.
May she they protect us.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
They escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Well, look at that. This time Phynon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory.
Alas, the flame chase journey
So
is
done.
destined to be a lengthy
Alas.
one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the
Yikes.
biggest bath?
The gold one? Yes, indeedy.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Cute.
But, Lady Treby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Ah.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons,
Because of reasons.
divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
It never is it?
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah.
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Oh.
It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Oh gosh, the three of them are all just... Something's always going on. In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Ah.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day.
Poor thing.
And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
Oh, not the government name.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
To answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side.
Oh.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
Oh.
He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mightymouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Jeez.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, The rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell.
He's all alone.
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Crateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady
Oh
Trini,
no.
what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Crateros!
Abducted by Crateros.
Crateros! What's going on?
My Deimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaia, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Poor Mighty. He doesn't want it.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Yikes.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Oh.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Oh shit.
Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
The Treebs. So wise.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Oh.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. just as you did back then.
Damn. Mighty just wants to live his life.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Whoa.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. Doctor, I seek an honorable death from you.
Thank you for resubscribing. Happy 13 months.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father.
He's getting revenge.
The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
Oh
The son of
my
Gorgo is
gosh.
destined to be crowned in blood.
Oh shit. He just wants to catch a break.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
So
Hardly
sweet.
imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
Oh, he wants to break them all free.
Start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. That lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Aww. He's so nice.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
Not the ultimate and the skill.
And let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but
not Trevi in her Animal Crossing era.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Treebs.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide It is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Whoa, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Aww.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
This is so sweet.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Oh.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Huh.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Not the game.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my use the spindle to connect everyone?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Reby.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
Ah.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Well, let's get the other ones. Looks like they're all over on this side.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
Those books?
All the words
Oh,
are blurred
they're
out.
like the
Could it be that my memory
inscriptions or something.
Bad chest! You can't... Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Like your harmony.
Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish. while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Aww.
Let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Nonetheless.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not?
Oh, Hayden.
If you're going to be a teacher,
That was great.
you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
The babies.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
What's going on?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Thank you for resubscribing.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw closer. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived.
Okay, move those little legs.
Where can I go?
Uh-oh, they're multiplying. Gosh. The tribs. They're gonna catch us!
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
Oh!
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbles. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Oh?
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
One shall live to the end.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Aww.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Crimnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh, Aggie.
Aggie! Cut it out with the scary talk!
She's the bloodthirstiest of them all.
If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
True.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Hmm?
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away
Aggie
from
was
her body.
ready for sure.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Could be fun.
You You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Oh.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
What?
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
Treeby.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Freaking Treeby. You can't just drop that on
Where did
us.
that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Treeby's so cute.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Overthrew the classroom is crazy.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
His face.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Surely.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you
As
please
always.
teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
He's like, I don't have any need for this.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
And in the abyss of fate, the Treebs.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Nyx for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Aww.
Yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
So sweet.
It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Gotta go look for our jar. All right, Treebs.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Oh.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow, this room is huge.
Trinan, did you?
Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
She didn't see?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh my gosh. Now how in the world?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Saffron's secret recipes. Saffron's most outstanding property. For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Denalio.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios?
Run, Trebes.
That name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Right, where am I going? Oh. That's where I'm...
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Oh?
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
visions also fragments of the past?
What's happening?
Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean?
Oh no, why is it quiet?
It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Oh no.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Man.
Oh shit's going down.
Really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh, the landscape's so pretty. Oh, Treeby.
What's going on?
Yeah, I've been asking that same question, girl.
Disappeared?
Not long ago in Akuma.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for
Okay. So Thanatos is nowhere in the picture.
Can you fly?
No, but we know someone who can.
Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Uh-oh. Treeby's missing. In the abyss of fate.
Oryx! Are you in here?
Oh gosh.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh no. Oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh shit. What's happening?
See you tomorrow.
What was that? What the hell was that? Not the see you tomorrow. What the fuck?
Am I? Little gray, snowy, and
what was that?
wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Where'd she go?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Where'd she go?
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't
Where'd
find
she
any
go?
traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Looks like we're gonna split
We'll
up.
stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
Oh my
You should have come to
gosh.
me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
You were subscribing.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's got to be me. I'm really sure you knew it. I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Oh, that sounds like an interesting one.
We need your other companion, too.
Our friends.
You mean me?
Okay.
I see.
English queen.
Fine. That battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Crymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Crymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Well, I just have to throw that black cloaked guy into the past and lock him in there, right? We can do anything as long as we're together.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akuma is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay. and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Okay. Yeah, whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Let's go. Oh.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
Huh?
That man would never miss out on this fight.
And what problem might that be? Vortex of Genesis in Akuma.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Oh.
You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
Oh shit.
And then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Doctor, you're huge.
What do you think that is?
Thank you for subscribing.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh, jeez.
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
No!
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the
Oh
kind
my
of ruckus
God.
Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Oh boy.
Hey,
What is happening?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Kalaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Damn. Aggie really gets the crap end of the stick.
You'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still. You must become king. Nikador is with us. That sound.
Oh shit. There it is.
We're almost there.
Once
Trees!
you take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally. Get him, man. Whoa.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh shit! Okay.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear that.
Let's do, I guess, we'll do this and let's do this first.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale
All right,
and
we'll
whole
do-
against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Show me your courage. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all. Receive divinity. I kicked through my blood. Forever do.
All right, he's in crazy mode.
Trinity is before me.
Burn it.
Is he coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
And then we'll this blast. We can definitely restore.
I can't die. Forever do. Spread the cult.
And let's do that.
I'll accept your punishment.
All right, he's gonna go again. Sunday. Bring our boy up.
Burn it up.
Get ready, Frog. Can't hold out much longer.
Oh,
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Watch closely.
all right, we're still good to blast.
You chose the wrong
And
enemy.
Lulu can heal.
Receive divinity.
We got the skill points. Let's do this.
Fury upon you.
All right. Oh, oh, an Axa. What?
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Oh, the sword!
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Dang! Dang! Dang.
Black Tide.
Well,
King of the Kremno.
phase 2. Here we go. Let's do this. Save troops for a sec. And then let's do... Yeah, we're good to basic.
Underestimating us, Okami?
Skill with Treves, and then we'll do a blast here. And we can do that.
Bloom. I can't die. I'll accept your punishment.
I heard the call.
Alright, we'll bring my let's do a little blast.
I am struck. Burn it all. Such petty tricks.
Get him, Mighty.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, here we can heal.
I can't die.
Do that.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Forever do.
We'll overcome the thorns. Head down farewell.
Burn it. No.
It's coming! I feel that flame. Let me go!
Dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
That.
Conquer all land.
It's time to end this.
There we go. one who's without shadow. Hey, get him! Oh, jeez. Oh, shit! Oh. Hell yeah.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Well, let's hope that did it. Dust.
A new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Is he accepting it?
Look!
The flame?
Warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Oh shit.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. All
For
right,
sure.
I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Aggie do be making enemies. I am like,
Somehow feels
what's
like
everyone's deal with
closed
Aggie?
himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Everyone's so mean to Aglaya.
Yeah.
They're
A
just
lot has
jealous of
happened
her.
in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now,
They're
too,
jealous
Phoebe.
because she's stunning
Turn on
and
Bring
British.
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
What?
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
What?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity, but answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
What?
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all.
What?
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Oh. Treves.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Oh my gosh.
It's incredible to think that we returned to Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's a what
You could
realizing is, I
say this
guess.
is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years,
only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
I'm still like, I feel like we moved past that way too quickly. Am I the only one? It's like, oh, well, Tran's gone. I'm like, oh, wait. What?
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine
The whiplash
position
is
vacant,
real.
we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted
May she
a
protect us.
millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Wow. The sentences are sentencing.
Mem special mem. Mem.
Pop off, mems. Oriel Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
Oh,
It
wait.
simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's
he's
medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, Gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Oh!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
He said, bye.
You have killed us.
Ooh.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination.
Hell yeah.
However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Oh shit.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
A mighty back. Up we go. Where in the world are we going? Oh, you know, maybe it could be fun if we just teleported.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that.
Aww.
And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to the Astral Express and Tribby, Cassie, and the Grand Craftsman. Well, that's us. Let's see who's over here. This is Trebes.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Not, I'll see you tomorrow.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
Oh my gosh, that's so sad.
No need.
It's not even a goodbye.
I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
What?
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
What?
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
What does he mean he's not coming back?
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Huh? Huh? What is this patch? Bid farewell. Bid farewell. Those are the two. That's probably the option one. Okay, so that's over there. Cassie.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Well, damn. Last one. Why is he saying bye?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have...
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
And looks like lastly, go here.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Our final meeting? Yes, he is also an ally of the Trailblaze.
It means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
He will say something inspiring, sentimental, nonsensical. Sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Aww.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes.
A picture.
Sure. Let's do it.
And then March. Wait, why is this the last goodbye? I'm so lost. What is this?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
What is all of this?
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I'm like, Trian's gone, Mighty's gone. I'm like, pause. Hang on a second. And where are we going now?
The prince is here! Run!
This is you every time I come back from like getting more water. Scatter!
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Aw.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
Not the send-off.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Aww.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, That's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
It's so sad.
I think I see.
Your baby little chimera.
You're now. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of
Gotta
solidarity
collect it all.
or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
That's so sad. He's going just
All right.
by
It's about
himself.
time for us to part ways.
That's so
Any
rough.
final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
It's gotta be it.
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Aw.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
A Duolingo mention?
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Not the next life. What the heck?
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you.
Jeez.
Don't die too easily. May triumph
always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Aww.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Almighty!
Really the way it is, Mother?
He wants to end the cycles.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Dang.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Jeez, this is miserable.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Why the end? Oh my gosh.
Look! Mightimos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Oh, his old friends.
Spin freely.
That's so sad. He's all alone. That's awful.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mightimos, did you just come back from training?
May Nikador defend you!
What?
It's
Is
been a while.
this?
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse.
Not his mom.
Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh my god.
Mother.
Oh, I hate this.
I'm home.
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. The balance in Ecuador, Strife Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Mightymost, King of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for thousands of years, came to an end.
Doctor, you're huge.
Thank you for the gifted sub. What the
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Oh, I hate this too!
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it?
Shut
Trian?
up! No!
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
What is this? What the heck?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. What the heck is this patch?
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate.
I hate
That
that.
is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
The golden.
So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
What?
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
So sad.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
That's so sad.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan language now. Your voice sounds so much.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Trebios spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them.
And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Aw.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Okay, let's go in here.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay, so press and hold to reactivate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. Let go and it will spin in the reverse direction. This way. Hey.
Impressive. You too have the makings
Hello,
of a
hello.
high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Okay, we've got a new one. So some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Oh. Gosh, there's so much spinning. Damn. Well, let's reset ourselves. Oh gosh. Or not. There we go. Ooh, secret staircase.
The secret door is open.
We love a spiral
And
staircase.
you'll see the place where we grew up.
Not the treasure. Where'd all these people come from? Not the shapes puzzle. Okay, we'll take that. Let's go down. And in we are.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place
Little Gray,
looks
that's
exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Oh, this is when she was making the music box for the first time. Cool thing. Oh. Well, let's click through the rest of that real quick. Hit that. Oh, we got a new person over there. Ah,
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
looks like a specialty from your hometown. I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Oh, that's what
Later,
that
on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Wow. Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these.
It's a lot of memorization.
Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
The little nymphs. So over here.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
She's so cute.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. Oh my god. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, When Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Wow.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Aww.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Shit. For this way.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage is now cleared.
Right, coming up here. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. Let's see what we can do with this. Move that. Don't know if I want that there just yet. Oh gosh. Open up a new way for Tribby. Where even is Tribby? Oh, Tribby's over there. Stick that on. Well, we go up there. Did she make it? Well, let's follow. Surely. Find it some way, somehow.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Oh. The statue embodies the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold in it such regard.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Aww. Treves.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Why was she never allowed to leave? Treves.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Well, here we are. Oh gosh.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
Along with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Not enough for us to share.
Aww.
Finally, the asphalt is right ahead.
Alt. Well, here we are.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Oh, barriers. Oh my gosh.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
What? Treebs?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing on the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil my very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart. The passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
It shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. What a task. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go more. Kill my kin, mourn fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Freaking Hayden.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Oh boy.
The Holy Maiden?
Oh boy. They're gonna beat people up.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Whoa.
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
I'll see you off.
Can we help in a flashback?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Delivering more!
Burn it all! Bloom.
To doubt farewell.
Forever do through my blood.
I guess we can. Here we are.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
Oh shit.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
opening up for me.
Oh?
Oh, Yanis.
Oh?
Protect me.
Keep running, Treebs. Oh, gosh! He got me. Keep going, Treebios. We'll hold him off.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! I am struck! Forever doomed!
Cool. No, 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 run! Run, run, run! Alright, we got enemies on the other end. Let's make a break for it.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Ooh!
What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Run! They can't catch me. Run, little Treebs.
Guards here too. Don't alert them.
Never. Never, never, never. All right, we're good.
Long last.
Here we are. We do. Oh, who is this?
Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Treebios in her escape?
Right. I'm curious about that too. Is the fallen titan manifesting?
While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Well, here we are.
I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Forever doomed. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Hey. Get him. Knock him out. Hit him with the old one. Oh. No, he's gonna walk it off. There we go. There we go.
The dead return. Burn it all.
And done.
Finally. Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh my gosh.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands.
Well, that's pleasant.
So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Oh, Hayden. They fucking crushed this.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
760. Anisopolis' holy maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod, splitting into 1,000 messengers through a century of arduous journey. 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Hell.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Ooh, sassy.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh, that was loaded. Well, back to the Astral Express crew. Where's Mem? Don't worry, they're inside the ball, not the Pokeball. I should about monsters in your pockets. Not monsters in your pockets. You're really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It's about time for me to level up. Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. Well, and I'm like, are we allowed to be a core flame chaser keeper? Thanks, bro. And Danny Boy was held up by some guards. Grace will probably leave us alone for a bit. Oh, is this foreshadowing for the next version? That's funny. Some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. Ooh! Not the internal conflict! To be continued. Now, let's take some more pictures. Not the selfies. Oh, the memory card is full. Oh, that's not... Oh, March is gonna be pissed if we don't document more. Oh! Well...
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
What in the foreshadowing is this?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. And Trinan, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
What the fuck?
Future! Watch! We'll deliver it as fast as we can! Let's go.
What was this patch? Oh my god.
And Trinan, which one of you likes such sour
The
stuff?
hell? Oh my gosh. We're all just gonna start crying the next time someone says see you tomorrow. For sure. Dude.
Both pass it on as
That was great. The story was awesome. Like everyone did such a great job. Jeez. Holy crap. Almost an hour cry session, right? Just a cute little cry session. Yeah, no, they all crushed it. Holy jeez. Well, I'm glad we've got Treeby and Mighty on our account. They are awesome. I hate what happened to Trian. I hate what happened to Mighty. Where's that? The Trian stuff. Dude, I know. What the hell? You know, I gotta send a message to hate it. Fuck. Oh my god, where is this? Hold on.
It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go. It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Okay, just had to send him a little something something.
And Trinan, which one of you likes such sour
Dude. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Stun silence. Ah! That was psychotic. Oh my god! The three of them. The hell. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. And 3.2 soon. Oh my goodness. How long is that? 9 days left. 9 days left. Nine days until 3.2. Wow. My achievements. Ooh. Not this. Gosh, how many traumatic ones do they have? Because I also just saw this. That one's... Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You know, let's switch it to that for now. What the hell? Goodness gracious. Stelly Jadies? For me? Wow. I got the jades from the live stream codes. Yes, I did. Thank goodness. Let's see if I go here. Let's just do a little conversion. So how's that looking? 33. We have 33 bulls. Ah! Oh my gosh. Is there gonna be a group watch of the live program? I don't know. I have no idea. So we'll see. But I know the live stream is out there. I've seen like a couple postings of some of what's in the live stream. Am I planning to pull for Cassie or Anaxi? I don't know. I don't know. There's so many characters coming out. We'll see. Lord have mercy. It was nuts. Ratio, I know. I know.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I heard. I know, I'm like, not the ratio rerun. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, Molly said no to group reaction. Gotcha. Then I guess we are not going to be doing a live stream watch party. So excited for Ratio finally. Hey! Is anyone pulling for our dearest doctor, for Dr. Dearest? Doctor. No watch party. Okay, cool.
It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast
Some
as
of
we
us
can.
are. Nice. His light cone. Cool. Not skipping the doctor. Getting his light cone.
Training.
Light cone and Eidolon time.
Sour stuff.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Let me see. Let's go and just double check.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Let's do... because I just wanted to double check.
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can.
I can find it. Okay, cool. So it looks like we've got Cassie running alongside Fugue, Jiaoqiu, and Acheron. And then we have Anaxa running alongside Dr. Ratio. For sure, Anaxa and Lycone. Yeah, I'm like, what's everyone's plan? Are we going for some of these? Are we going for multiple of these? Are we skipping and going for the next ones that are coming out, which was Hyacinth and was it Cypher, I think? Are we getting some of them? Are we pulling for like one in the first phase, one in the second phase, and then like one in the next patch? E0X1 and Axa, nice. Fine on.
And Training. Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Axa and Hyacinth. Need ratios, light cone. Need Fugue, want Acheron, need Jiaoqiu's light cone. Okay, E2S1. That's always a good goal. Oh my gosh. E2 Doctor at least. Okay. That's a good plan too. E0 S1 Cassie. E0 S0 and Naxa. And then E6 Ratio. Holy crap.
As fast as we can. Let's go.
And Naxa and Ratio, you got 4 pulls. I did see that you can like update your, like the standard banner. You can choose a new selection of banners to, or like characters to lose to. So, yeah, interesting. Your E16 ratio this banner. I know it's hard because it's like, oh, when's the next time he's gonna be released? Can finally get Zila. Yes. I'm excited for that. E6 Zila dreams are no longer a dream. It could happen. It could happen. Should pull for a Ratio's light cone. It's a great light cone. Yeah, I don't think any of us are minding expanding the standard roster. That's really cool. Yeah, Blade is such a cool character. Trivia is not liking that sour stuff, not at all. E6 depart, so he will be out for you. That's a good assessment. I know, I was kind of thinking, I was like, who do I get rid of? I'm like, I think I might want to just keep Himiko and Welt since they're close enough to E6. And then like, if that ever happens that they hit it, then we'll push them back. Oh, Himiko's E3. I thought that I had her like farther than that. Yangqing's going out for sure. So is Bailu. Jeppy, I like him in the preservation runs. So I'm like, maybe. All allies effect res increases by 20%. His talent is triggered. Immediately takes action and restores extra HP equal to 50% of his max. That's kind of cool. Am I going to take a free Luocha or Ruanmei? I am going to take neither of them. I'm going to hoard those materials because I don't like Ruanmei's E2 and I don't like Luocha's E1. When the zone is active, attack of all allies increases by 20%. I don't like a specific stat increase. I like a across the board damage increase. And 20% is not that much. And the fact that it's limited to attack doesn't work for Mighty, doesn't work for Blade, doesn't work for Jingli, I think. It's like it doesn't work for Rini. So I'm like, I kind of don't care about that. I like something that's more all-encompassing. Ruanmei's E1 is great, and I already have it. Her E2 increases allies' attack by 40% with the condition that the enemy is weakness broken. Not a fan of a conditional, not a fan of limited to just attack rather than damage. And 40% is better than 20, but not that much better. So, yeah. I'm like, if you don't have one of them, then for sure get one of them because they're both great units. Luocha is such a good healer. Ruanmei is a very great harmony unit, especially her E1. If you don't have her E1 is great. So I'd say definitely pick one of those up. But yeah. Lulu. Wow. What a patch. By eliminating holders, giving out one copy for free anniversary. I get a just that in mind. All these break supports and no break DPS. True, Shui could be an option. And I'm like, we traumatized today. I was nuts. I did not like that. Oh, that was brutal. I know. So might have to just go back to panic saving for whoever's next. There is Ratio coming up, and I'm like, I have to get Eidolons for Ratio. But I'm like, how many realistically do I need to get for Ratio? Ah! Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see. Real. Anaxa and Ratio's like cone E1. Oh gosh. At least 6 is crazy. Been saving your Chinese New Year red pocket money for E6 Ratio. You're valid for that. You are valid for that. I know you really gotta. So good for. It's crazy. As a Rini main, I feel like I need to get Ratio for sure. Obvious. Well, if you don't have Ratio, you gotta get him for the vibes. Well, E6 all the imaginary. Yeah, so
Poor thing.
we'll end up looking for at least like maybe a couple Eidolons for Ratio. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like because I'm like, I want to pull more Ratios because it's Ratio, but at the same time, I'm like, listen, the power of the new units is crazy. So I'm like, do I just save for the newer ones? It's very conflicting, you know? Very conflicting. But yeah. So we'll see. I know, I'm like, I feel like I might need to skip Cassie and the whole first patch. I might just have to skip because I don't have, crap, where was it? Where'd it go? I missed it so. I think it was Cassie, Fugue, Acheron, and Jiao Cho. I don't have Fugue. I don't have Jiao Cho. I think I'm gonna continue to not have them. Acheron, I have E2. She's fine. She's chilling. Cassie, love the dragon. I think I gotta skip. Anaxa, he seems pretty cool, but I still want to wait to see more of his story. And then also what more he does when it gets officially announced to make that decision later. Ratio, I feel like I have to pull for Ratio Eidolons. So we'll grab maybe a couple Ratios. We'll see. And then I feel like I might have to also continue skipping on the previous or the future patch, Hyacine and Cypher. Might have to skip them. I don't know what they're gonna do. And none of us know what they're gonna do because that hasn't been officially announced. So don't speculate. But I'm just like, I feel like I might have to. Well, I'm gonna wait and see what they do. And then, but I feel like I might have to just skip. I feel like I might be getting back into like my skip era that I was in during Penacony. And you know what? I think that's okay. So, yeah. Skipping is healthy. See, gambling addiction who? Right. Skipping is pretty liberating. Oh boy. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what comes up next. We'll see. Like, we only know of up to 3.3. So there's still all these other patches coming. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donation. That is so sweet. That is so nice. Thank you so much. We'll throw that into the gacha funds. Who do I not own yet? A lot. I actually don't own quite a few characters. I skipped quite a few in my day. But yeah, I think probably skip Cassie. Maybe an exit, we'll see. Might skip Hyacinth, Cypher. I skipped, like, who did I skip? I skipped a few. Well, let me go and look at a list so I can kind of like see. Honkai and Banner. Order. Open Animal Crossing to go to that. Let's see. Is this? Well, this is a list up to a certain extent. I don't have Zila. I don't have Silverwolf. I don't have Danny Boy, or Fushuen, or Huahua, or Argenti, or Sparkle. And then that's where this pictograph ends. Let me do Pride 1 characters. Let's see. I also skipped Fei Xiao, Firefly, and Samantha. And Jiao Cho, Jade, Lingsha, Rappa. Dang. Fugue. Yunli. I skipped a lot of characters. Dude, look at that. Okay. Healthy. What is the strong will, whatever the hell it's called? So, you know, we're not opposed to skipping. Hello, welcome in. So yeah. Lucas at the Adventuring Pulse. Listen. It is, that's my boy. That is my baby. There's no choice but for him to be E6 S5. There's no choice. He must. I would have skipped him more. Thank you so much, Steph. That was so sweet. Not healthy resolve. It's like there's like a shorter word for it. Disciplined. I was like, it starts with the D. Disciplined. Look at me with all of my discipline. I have not seen the 3.2 live stream, but I have seen like pieces of information from it. Yeah, see, vocabulary king. Yeah, look at that self-control. Ratio. I feel like, hot take, I don't even think ratios E1 and E2 sounds that game breaking. His E6 is like, that sounds like the best like change that you can get for his kit. Same with his E4, because that helps to get that count up more. I feel like the real good Eidolons for ratio are E4 and E6, and I'm like, that's so much farther away. So I'm like, oh God, ratio. Have mercy on me, please. A homeboy is crazy. But you know what? We have Trevi E1, and after this story especially, like at first I was like, I'm happy to have Trevi on our account because all for the Hayden Lord. But yeah, Hayden freaking crushed that. Holy cow. And also, Gabriel did a phenomenal job as Mighty. They crushed it. Yeah, everyone is so good. And I loved this story. Well, I hated what they did with Trian. And I hated that Mighty is like... That just sounds so lonely. You know? Like, Mighty is just what? He's by himself in this cold, dark, monster-infested, abandoned homeland. That is awful. And what? No one's going with him? No one. That is awful. I hate that so much for him. And Tribby? Are you kidding me? The way that Trian, it was like we weren't sure what happened, and then it was just like a random like text discussion of like, oh yeah, BT dubs, your sibling is no longer with us. And I'm like, you're gonna do her like that? You're gonna do Trian like that? Just like a, oh yeah, like we found her at the bottom of the valley. I'm like, what? Rewind, what? That was rude. That was rude. It was messy. It was messy all around. This was a messy patch. I just wanted better for these two, you know? I wanted better for him, and I wanted better for her. And her other siblings. That was wild. But they crushed it all around. And yeah, 3.1 done. So we've got 3.2 to look forward to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably, if we do watch it, we'll watch it maybe a little later. But yeah.
It's a letter to the future.
More to come for sure.
Fast as we can. Let's go.
Holy Toledo. What a patch. What a patch. What a time. Yeah, just a cozy 7-hour stream. 7 hours of torture. Well, I think that is going to be it for today's stream. So let's see. Emily is awake and speedrunning the 3.1 story quest. Not Emily and I doing the story at the same time. Look at us catching up together. Well, I hope y'all are prepared for more trauma because I am gonna rewind y'all back into the sadness with Emily. So let's start that raid. Thank you all so much for joining in. I so appreciate all of you spending some of your time with me. It really means a lot. And yeah, I'm just grateful for all of you just being here. So thank you so much for joining in and sharing this trauma with me. And I will catch you all in the next one. And if you're on Twitch, you're gonna be reliving the trauma right again with Emily. So take care and see you tomorrow.
Waves of crimson on my cheeks. Is it right or is it